to some roller derby today. Okay, you guys. I will be your host today, Lethally Blonde. I do play for the Bellingham Roller Betties. Today we've got some amazing skaters. We've got from the Bellingham Roller Betties, we have Team Cog Blockers versus Dockyard Derby Dames from Tacoma. Super excited to see this. Please let me know if the music or if anything is too loud or too obnoxious. Let's get into some skaters. So today playing for Cog Blockers, we have number 603 Bay Yui. We have number 830 Bitter Cobbler, 542 Sir Bix-a-Lot, number 1111 Cockroach, number 102 Curly Carino. We have number 34 Phoenix Pyre and number 64 Go Go Gadget. Number 68 Kiss and Case Barlow, number 2912 La Princess Boruca. I hope I said that right. Number 555, we have Momentum. Number 341, Miss Love Hits. Number 777, Oliver Close Off. Number 111, Pineapple Express. Number 888, Quirella DeVille. Number 732, Sasquatch. Number 533, Tequila Body Shots. Number 33, Thicky Smalls. Number 338, Thorn To Be Wild will be coaching with us today. Number 404, THZ. Number 40, Wendy Bell Tools. And we've got another coach, Coach Freakin' Rican. That is our Cog Blockers for today's amazing bout. Let's do our Dockyard Derby Dames. We've got 1412 Barely Skating, number 171 Throttle, 187 Terrorizer, number 206 Bones, number 209 Graze My Anatomy. Oh, I like that. Number 3, Dark Enigma. Number 4, Fox Sake. My forsake. 425, Spunk Monkey. Number 4500, Water Hammer. Number 526, Ginger Spikes. Number 666, Revenge. Number 73, Them Fatale. Number 8, Buzz Lightyear. Number 9, Crucial Taunt. Number 934, Mischief Managed. Passing by us, we had Rumblebee. They skate for Team Tough Love, which we will be seeing later today. I'm so excited to be your guys' host today. Please let me know if it is too loud anywhere. Starting off, we have number 830, Bitter Cobbler, jamming for the Betties. And we've got number 206, Bones, jamming for Dockyard. Dockyard joins us all the way from Tacoma. Very excited for some roller derby today, guys. I hope you guys are. If you guys are joining us from Tacoma watching the Dames, please let us know who you're shouting out today. We're streaming here from Whatcom Community College, and the first jam is going. Bitter Cobbler and Bones fighting their way in. Bones taking that inside, and Bitter Cobbler is your lead jammer. Heck yeah. First lead of this bout. Bones still trying to make their way through. Stuck behind some blockers. We've got Miss Love Hits, Phoenix Pyre, and Tequila Body Shots, but Bones does get through. Bitter Cobbler making their way through as well, getting their first 4 points and calling off the jam. 4 points for the Betties, 0 points for the Dockyards. Let's go, Mo! Next up, we've got number 555, Momentum, skating against number 9, Crucial Taunt. Momentum is one of Cog Blocker's most well-known jammers. Gets through pretty easily. Let's see how they fare this time. Oh, taking that inside, moving to the out. But Crucial Taunt heads straight for that middle, but gets on the outside, but does get recycled by Go-Go Gadget. Meanwhile, Mo's still pushing through, trying to get through that pack of Dockyards. But Crucial Taunt is your lead jammer. Mo just barely making it through, but does get through. Oh, but Mo does get a penalty for a cut. So it is a power jam for number 9, Crucial Taunt for the Dockyard Dames. I hope I'm sounding okay over here. Please let me know if I am not. Crucial Taunt still working hard to get through. Looks like they've got some sort of strategy, but it's just not working out too well right now. So hopefully the team will help them get through. Crucial Taunt does get through and comes back around to get those points. Looks like Momentum also gets through. Will Crucial Taunt call it? And they do. Crucial Taunt calls the jam. I do not see the scoreboard, and neither do you. So if you would like to know what the score is, please let me know so that I can get that figured out for you. All right. Skating for Cog Blockers, we have number 2921, Lala. And then for the Dames, we have 425, Spunk Monkey. Spunk Monkey immediately moving quite quickly, taking that inside line, but no success. And Lala is your lead jammer. How exciting! Spunk Monkey makes it through as Lala's getting through to make those first points. And Lala gets through super easily, communicating with that team. Lala does call it off after getting those 4 points, and we are on to the next jam. We have Bitter Cobbler skating all over again. You'll see them up here a lot. We have number 206, Bones. It's going to be a combo, a consistent combo, I'm betting. Bitter Cobbler is super powerful. Bones rushing in. Bitter Cobbler trying to get on that line. Bones making it up first, though, and Bones is your lead jammer for the Dockyard Dames. Bitter Cobbler right coming up against her. Bones is going to have to get those points and call it. Oh, and Bones gets knocked out and is calling it on the ground. I hope that they are okay. Next jam rolling through. Looks like Bones is a little roughed up, but they're getting it back up, it looks like. Probably just got the wind knocked out of them. I know how that feels, let me tell you. All right, we've got Crucial Taunt back up against Momentum. It's a fun one. It looks like we've got quite a few pairs here. Jam starts. It looks like they're both going in, but Crucial Taunt is headed for that inside line and is up against a couple of good blockers. Momentum getting through and is your lead jammer. Momentum skating hard. Crucial Taunt right behind them. Bo's gonna get those points and call it. Oh, gets knocked down and calls it off before they can gain any points. Okay. That was Rumblebee coming over to support me. This is the first time that we will be doing this, so I'm very excited about it. I hope I sound good. Please let me know if I sound horrible. Looks like we're taking a second. There's an official review. Bones is gonna have quite the bruise to show off to their friends and family. My parents are tuning in. They say I'm doing a great job, and that's what really matters, right? All right. Let's see, what can we talk about? Last bout we had was March 30th, and that was up against Montana Hellgates. You can catch all of our streams on YouTube, Bellingham Roller Betty's YouTube account, where we do post all of our streams. We are not an affiliate or a partner on Twitch, so they do not get saved to our Twitch. If you would like to rewatch them, please go to our YouTube, subscribe, and watch all of our videos there. Please remember that all of our Twitch streams are still new to us. This is only our 4th official stream that's going well so far, and we're still learning, and I'm a one-man crew at the moment, so please be gentle. I am sensitive. Thank you to our DEA, where we could do absolutely nothing without them. In any way, could we not do anything without them? We've got Andy Slamberg. We've got Devil Incarnate, Ed Rock You Lee, Ganja Getcha, Great Gatsby, Killa Blockingbird, Leslie Nope, Lincoln Logs, Malord, Lord of the Rink, Misdemeanor, Nagatha Christie, Pavlov's Bell, Skate Daddy-O, Sophia Laref, and CRISPR Cause. I'll have to ask them how they say their name. Shout out to our other team, Grit Pit. This is our home team. This is our newbie team. They are still working towards doing an amazing job so that they can get onto home teams. Drafts happen quite consistently, so hopefully in the next couple of streams you'll be able to see some new skaters up on these teams. Make sure you stay tuned in, because next up we have Team Tough Love against Team Flash. All right, looks like our jam is back in. We've got number 206, Bones, up against who? Momentum. Looks like Momentum is in the penalty box, so this is a power jam starting off with the Dockyard Games. I like your funny words, Magic Woman. I like my funny words too. So, this is how roller derby is worked. There are 2 teams, quite a few players on each team, but on the track that you see, there are 6 total players, 2 of which you will see have stars on their caps. Bones is your lead jammer. Those people with the stars on them are the ones who gain points. Everybody else on the opposite team is trying to keep them from gaining those points. Their first time through is not a points, it is their initial pass. They do, in fact, have to go around a second time to start earning points. If they, for whatever reason, take off their star, they are no longer the jammer. Momentum back in, headed straight for that pack. But Bones has already gathered quite a few, and Bones is the lead jammer, and they call it off. I would have done that too. We'll go over a couple of other things when it comes down to it, like penny passes and stuff. But unless we absolutely need to, I don't know if we need to go over that right now. So, Team White, Dockyard Dames, and Team Black, Cog Blockers. So, Lala, 2912 up against 425 Spunk Monkey. Fun fact, 425 was actually my name when was my number when I was a junior. Don't ask me what my name was, it's embarrassing. Lala and Spunk Monkey battling it out. Lala getting pushed to the back. Looks like there's a foreign object on the ground. Who knows what that is? Lala picking it up though. We don't want anybody getting hurt. Lala stuffs it in their shirt. Looks like we got a stuck pack. They're kind of frozen. Spunk Monkey trying to push through, and Lala does get through, but is being chased, and Lala is your lead jammer. Good catch, freaking Rican. Trip on a Knife was not my name, actually. That's my gamer tag on my PS4. It's what I wanted my adult name to be. Lala calls it off after getting their first 4 points. Fantastic. Tune in to see all of our next bouts. We've got a whole season worth of bouts. We've got number 206 Bones up against 830 Bitter Cobbler. I'm going to be seeing this mashup all the time. Jam starts, Bitter Cobbler pushing through, getting quite a few good hits, and they are your lead jammer. Bones taking off their panty to do a panty pass. Searching for their pivot, who is behind them, but they do get through, so they will put their panty back on. Bitter Cobbler calls it off. A little confusion there about who may have been lead. We all knew it was Bitter. Fun fact, Bitter Cobbler got their name because their gamer tag was, oh my gosh, I can't even remember. But if you would like to know, go to our Twitch account where she does in fact explain how she came up with her roller derby name. It's going to be Bellingham Roller Betties on all sorts of social media platforms. Up next we have Spunk Monkey and Momentum, a little new pair up. Looks like they're getting that stuff going. Momentum getting recycled. Spunk Monkey also getting recycled. Who will be your lead? And it is Momentum. Spunk Monkey still getting recycled quite a bit. Momentum getting up to the pack. And they are pushing through. Momentum getting through once again, getting those points. Spunk Monkey is getting a little stuck as Carino has them stuck. A couple of skaters do get a couple of penalties in there. Momentum trying to do a fancy footwork. Gets hit in the process. Spunk Monkey gets a penalty, so this is a power jam for Momentum. You got this, Mo. Momentum getting through and getting those points. Looking towards their coaches to find out which way they should go. Another one of the cog blockers getting a little bit of a wee penalty, but one getting released after that. The Dockyard Derby Dame skater is standing, so they'll be out any second now as Momentum comes back up to the pack to gain another 4 points. And that she does! Fantastic! Spunk Monkey coming up, getting hit out by Phoenix Pyre. Floor seems to be a little slick today. Momentum getting through once again. Momentum looking like they're going to make it a full 2-minute jam as Spunk Monkey gets through. This sport is not easy. If anybody tells you that, they are lying. Momentum calling it off after getting their points. What a game. Looks like there's about to be an official review. See what we've got. Anybody else cold? I'm freezing. I guess I'll just have to put on this handmade cardigan that my mother made me. Anyway. I wonder what this official review is about. Fun fact, Alright, I've been received a challenge from somebody. I guess we'll see what happens. The real question is, can you make me laugh? No. I don't find anything funny, fun fact. I'm a very unamusing person. I don't even like watching comedy movies. Alright, skating up next after this official review, we've got 2912 Lala. And it looks like we've got Bones. You'll see that the skaters do cycle through, and that is because you want your best jammers to get those points as much as possible. So, how it goes is you'll see that there are 5 skaters on each team without anything on their head except for those pivots who will have the stripes on their head. And then we will have 2 stars. In Cog Blocker's case, they've got little gears on their helmets. Isn't that absolutely amazing? I'm obsessed with that. Anyway, I digress. So the people with the stars on their helmets are the ones who have to gain points. They have to pass each person with their hips in order to gain a point. When I was a junior, they had such a thing as Grand Slam. Unfortunately, they don't have that anymore. Wouldn't that be nice? Pivots, fun, good question. Pivot is somebody who can become the jammer. So, if the current jammer removes the star from their head to hand it to the pivot is now the jammer. However, the second that your star gets removed, you are no longer eligible for lead. So if you take it off before a lead jammer is called, you are no longer eligible for lead. I gotta tell you, I am too dramatic to do this. I've been doing this for quite some time. I've skated with other leagues. I've been skating since I was a junior, and man, do I miss it. But I'm happy to be here with all of you today, just telling you what is happening. Jam starts. Lala and Bones starting to push through, and Lala is your lead jammer. Bones pushing to get through, but gets stuck behind a couple of people, but does inevitably get through. First initial pass, now it's time for points. Lala pushing through, Bones coming up to the pack. Looks like, and Lala calls it off. It is always better to get your points in college so the other team can't get any points. If you need to slowly get those points, that's totally fine. We've got Bitter Cobbler skating up against number 4, new jammer here. Number 4, Fox Sake. Oh my god, that sounds so good in my head. Fox pushing through, Bitter Cobbler stuck in the back. Not a fun place to be, but I would rather be there than where Fox is, which is between the 2 teams. Fox is very movable, moving from side to side really, really fast. Bitter Cobbler is more just powerful and just likes to plow right through. Checking to see who got that penalty. Fox getting recycled as Bitter Cobbler becomes lead jammer. We had a panty pass, and that is where the star gets passed to the pivot. They are now the jammer. It cannot be passed back for whatever reason. Bitter Cobbler calling off the jam before the new jammer could gain any points. I just got a score update right now. It is Cog Blockers 42, Dockyard 21. We've got number 555 Momentum versus number 9 Crucial Taunt. Momentum Crucial Taunt coming out right behind them. Momentum have to get points and call it, and that she does. To the next jam, we've got number 2912 Lala, number 425 Spunk Monkey. Jam starts, Lala on that out, pushes right through. Spunk Monkey getting recycled. Lala is your lead jammer. Spunk Monkey getting recycled again. As Lala finds the outside unoccupied and goes for it. Gets those 4 points. Spunk Monkey getting out. After this is their first initial pass, now they can gain some points. Lala heading into the pack and gets through, calling it off. Getting them points. We've got number 9, Critical Taunt, up against Bitter Cobbler. We've got a Dockyard joining us today. Welcome. Who are you cheering for specifically? Crucial Taunt heading for that middle. But Bitter Cobbler gets out first and is your lead jammer. Crucial Taunt right up against her though. She'll get points or call it. Oh, looks like she's going in for a little blocking. Oh, she gets hit, gets knocked down. Row, it looks like we've got a power jam for the Dockyard Derby Dames as Bitter Cobbler heads to the box for a back block. Dockyard headed up, Crucial Taunt moving for it. Looks like Dockyard's trying to do this. Pickle's going in for the hit, but Crucial Taunt gets through. Let me just deal with this. Crucial Taunt coming up to the pack and it's working to get through. Looks like the strategy is to, oh, and Momentum coming back to the pack now. Momentum coming up. Curly Carino trying to play some, oh. As Momentum has to do a little recycling moment. Crucial Taunt getting knocked out by Carly Carino. Having to do a little recycling. Bitter Cobbler getting through the pack. Looks like Crucial Taunt gets a little stuck. We're going for a full 2-minute jam. Oh, I can't even read this text message. I'm already kind of laughing. And Crucial Taunt gets out through the pack. Bitter Cobbler just a little bit stuck. Looks like everybody's getting a little tired. No lead jammer, so we go for the full 2 minutes. And that is the end of the jam. How many roller derby girls does it take to screw in a light bulb? 5, because they can only be effective if the pack is here. That is a fantastic one. Please send me more. We've got number 206 Bones against number 64 Go Gadget. Go Gadget being a new jammer for us. They are quite speedy and they are your lead jammer. Bones a little stuck, looks like. Bones taking the star off, trying to do a penny pass. Looks like Go Gadget getting through all over again. Penny pass was successful. So the Dockyard Derby Dames new jammer is number 934. Mischief managed. Go Gadget calling it off. Can't let them get points. gosh, you guys. You have no idea how much I love roller derby. We've got Momentum up against Spunk Monkey. Spunk Monkey is your lead jammer. Momentum coming back through as well, coming through. Spunk Monkey getting to the pack, pushing through, same with Momentum, but Spunk Monkey makes it through and does call it off. Number 219 Lala up against number 9 Crucial Taunt. Crucial Taunt headed for that inside, Lala for the outside, and Lala is your lead jammer. Crucial Taunt right behind them though. Lala's gonna have to go for points and calling it, and that they do. They get to the pack and they call it. Once your hips pass the opposing team members, that's a point. You want to avoid letting the other jammer get any points if possible. We've got Bones skating up against Bitter Cobbler. And I am corrected, Dockyard Roller Derby. Thank you for telling me. I skated with a team that was James for a little while. I think I like the idea of the name change, make it a little bit more inclusive, but at the same time, you know, old names hold memories, who knows? But I like it. Dockyard Roller Derby. So, we've got Bones and Bitter Cobbler. Bones pushing, Bitter Cobbler getting a little stuck. Bones getting through. Oh, get a little knocked down there, but that is okay, and Bones is your lead jammer. Bitter Cobbler must have taken off their star for a potential panty pass, but chose not to. And Bones getting some points and calling it before Bitter Cobbler could come off. We've got Apple here watching for the Dockyard Dames. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did it all over again. I apologize. Momentum waving to the camera. We've got Momentum up against Spunk Monkey for the Dockyard Roller Derby team. I'll get it, I promise. Jam starts, Momentum taking that out, but Spunk Monkey heading for the end as well, and Spunk Monkey is your lead jammer! Momentum getting a little stuck, but takes that in and gets out as well. Spunk Monkey headed up for the pack. And they take the inside line, gets a little knocked around, and calls it off. All right, we've got skating for Dockyard Roller Derby. We've got number 9, Crucial Taunt. And for the Cob Blockers, we've got 2912 Lala. Jam starts, Crucial Taunt taking that out. Lala going for the middle. Lala going to the out and gets through. And Lala is your lead jammer. Crucial Taunt, we're going to get through. Pushing. Lala comes back up around to the pack. Crucial getting through, now can make points. Lala getting through, making those first points and calls it off. Skaters, that's a great idea. I should do that. I'm going to do that. We've got Bitter Cobbler skating versus Bones. Bitter Cobbler doing a little fancy footwork there. Cobbler just using their body, just trying to push through. Bones getting to the outside. Looks like we got a little bit of a bug. Bitter Cobbler makes it through and is your lead jammer. Coming up back up to the pack. Looks like we've got a stuck jammer. Bones takes off their panty, but does get through. Puts it back on as Bitter Cobbler gets back around, makes those 4 points. Bones right behind her. Please let me know if I say any skaters' names wrong or if I mispronoun them. I am happy to fix myself. What are they chatting about? We've got momentum against Spunk Monkey. Both headed in for that inside line. Momentum headed more to the out. Spunk Monkey headed for that. Has to just get through. Go Gadget, and Spunk Monkey is your lead jammer. Momentum right up against them, forcing Spunk Monkey's hand, and they do call it off. We've got number 9, Crucial Taunt, up against 2912, Lala. Even if you're just here to watch Dockyard Roller Derby, feel free to stay tuned and watch Team Tough Love fight it out against Team Flash. Jam starts, Lala headed for that outside line, now headed more for the in. Crucial Taunt just pushing, and does get through. Lala is your lead jammer. Crucial Taunt right behind Lala. Let me get a score check. Crucial Taunt making it through, but does make a little bit of a fall. That's okay though. Score check, 85 Cog Blockers, 48 Dockyard. We've got a Power Jam. Lala is in the box, so Dockyard starting off with a Power Jam with Bones. Bones pushing nice and hard. Dockyard is sticking back to try to force Cog Blocker's hand here. Doing quite a good job. Bones gets out and is your lead jammer. Go Gadget getting a penalty there. Lala standing. Lala gets released from the penalty box and is coming up, and Bones gets through the pack again. Getting those 4 points. Lala getting hit around a little bit. Lala can take it though. Bones coming through and gets through the pack for another 4 points. Oh my god, I really am. It's the only experience I have with announcers really is dump truck. If you guys have ever played the roller derby game on the Wii, that is the man. That's just who I imagine myself to be when I'm doing this. You know? If you don't know who he is, look him up. He's amazing. We've got number 425 Spunk Monkey up against 830 Bitter Cobbler. Spunk Monkey headed for the inside. Oh, but Bitter Cobbler headed for the outside and is your lead jammer. Spunk Monkey getting a little stuck, but seems to be making their way. Bitter Cobbler headed up to the pack, but Spunk Monkey makes it out. Bitter Cobbler just trying to go through and gets out, making those first 4 points and calls it. New set of teams. We've got number 9 Crucial Taunt up against number 555 Momentum. You guys can call me anytime. I think I'm funny. Nobody else does, though. It's okay. Jam starts. Momentum headed for that out. Crucial Taunt following closely behind her. Oh, but Crucial Taunt is your lead jammer. Momentum also getting out, looking to get to the pack again. Oh, Crucial Taunt doing a little fancy apex jump. Oh, unsuccessful though, as Crucial Taunt heads to the box, making it a power jam for cog blockers. We love power jams. You can see in one of the corners, we got a couple coaches there. Rose letting everybody know that it's a power jam for us. Momentum getting through. Guerrilla DeVille getting a penalty. I can see that the Dockyard roller derby jammer number 9, Crucial Taunt, is standing, ready to get out. Momentum getting another 4 points here. Crucial Taunt headed up to the pack though, determined to get through, and that they do. Ooh, Momentum getting hit, knocked back a little bit, that's okay. They get back up and they push through. Oh, a little confusion, there is no lead jammer. They have to go for the full 2 minutes. Crucial Taunt headed back for the pack as Momentum gets through another time. Anybody else just absolutely hate 2-minute jams? I could not. 2-minute jams are just too exhausting. Crucial Taunt headed back to the box, giving Momentum another power jam. Oh, but Momentum also headed to the box. The lead jammer got a penalty. Crucial Taunt headed back in because we cannot have 2 jammers in the box, so Momentum will just be in the box for the rest of the time that Crucial Taunt had left over. Starting Dockyard with a power jam. No biggie, I'm happy to let you know. I'm just happy people are watching, you guys. I'm happy to have you all here. We are so happy to have Dockyard Roller Derby joining us today from Tacoma. I love seeing all of the other teams visiting, and we can't wait to visit other teams. Got a little official review going on. I will never know what the official reviews are. Just keep that in mind. You may be curious, but I don't. Oh, actually, I think we are in halftime. That's amazing. Time goes by so fast. Don't you just think? All right, you guys, if we are truly in halftime, I'm going to go let everybody know that we've got some skaters watching. We're going to pause. Be right back. Please enjoy this music. Enjoy your time off. And we will be back after halftime. Oh, is it halftime? I'm so confused. I couldn't tell you. I thought it was halftime, but I might be wrong. I do not understand. My apologies, guys. I thought I was given the halftime signal. I was. What am I doing? What's happening? All right, well, we will be right back after this short halftime. Go to the bathroom, get yourself some snacks, and we will be back in, I believe, 15-ish minutes. Hey, my friends. We are back for some more roller derby. Ignore when I do that. I can't help it, genuinely. We've got the Dockyard roller derby up against cog blockers for the Bellingham roller betties. I'm really jamming to this music, guys. Anybody else just kind of obsessed? Ah, yes, a score check would be good here. We've got 111 cog blockers, 66 Dockyard roller derby. And I'm very happy to stream. Everybody keeps thanking me, and I'm just like, I'm just doing what I love. I'm just doing my job, guys. But I'm so happy to make it so that everybody from traveling teams can see their friends, family, and fellow skaters skate. So I'm always happy to do this. Rent me out. Not really. I actually have a full-time job out of this, which is why I don't play. But do. All right. First jam of second half, starting with 64 Go Go Gadget and number 9 Crucial Taunt. Crucial Taunt could taunt me any day. Crucial Taunt headed for that outside. But Go Go Gadget getting through first and is your lead jammer. Crucial Taunt still making their way through. Curly Carino really knocking them out, making a little recycling moment. Go Go Gadget headed for like literally on that line, gets through and gets those first 4 points. Crucial Taunt getting through their first initial pass. Now they can earn some points. Coming up, and Go Go Gadget getting those points, and so does. Oh, looks like they tried to jump the apex, but could not do it. Go Go Gadget getting through another time as Crucial Taunt gets recycled again. Recycling is where one skater hits the jammer out and then moves back as far as possible. You have to return back onto the track where the skater hit you is behind them. You have to come back behind the skater who hit you. So if they start driving themselves backwards, you have to follow. Recycling. Go Go Gadget calling it off after getting a few points. Now we've got number 2912 Lala up against number 206 Bones. Stick around for Bout 2, where we've got Team Tough Love up against Team Flash. Both skaters looking ready. Bones taking that inside line. Lala just hitting for the middle. Bones trying to get through that strong tripod. Lala getting through though, and is your lead jammer. Bones still stuck between Smalls and THC, but gets through inevitably. Good job. As Lala comes up to get their first 4 points. Bones right behind them though. Lala looking like she was gonna call off the jam, but did not. Bones getting through for points, and Lala calls it off. We've got skater Bitter Cobbler up against number 425 Spunk Monkey. Just gonna move the camera a little bit, so ignore that random moving you're about to see. Just a wee bit. Here we go. I like that placement. Like I said, our stream is a work in progress. I've got a little bit of a time out. Looks like something's getting fixed on the scoreboard. Whatever could it be? I don't know. What's your guys' favorite derby snack? Like, do you have, like, are you eating anything right now? If so, what are you eating? We got a little dance party coming from Bitter Cobbler. If there's anything Bitter Cobbler loves to do more, it's dancing on the jam line. I get that. I always brush my teeth and then I brush my mouth guard. I'm a huge germaphobe. So, like, during bouts, actually, when I was skating, I couldn't take my mouth guard out because it would be too gross for me to put it back in. But also, if I left it in for too long, I would become too aware of it and I would start, like, gagging. It was not great. I just got this little itty bitty baby mouth. What the heck is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. Little lovely moment. Bitter Cobbler doing some baseball. Bitter Cobbler is, after all, Alice. Let's be honest. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated during this. We can't have you guys sweating from anxiety. You're using all your hydration and pass out. Jam starts. Spunk Monkey heading to the front. Bitter Cobbler getting a little bit stuck. Oh, Spunk Monkey almost getting there, but Curly Carino using them hips and knocking them out and recycling. Recycling in action. All right, Bitter Cobbler is your lead jammer. Spunk Monkey pushing up against Phoenix Pyre and gets through. While Bitter Cobbler is a little bit stuck in the pack, team trying to help them, but looks like Phoenix, and we got a calling it. Both teams getting 2 points for that. I should just keep track on my own so that I don't have to look at the scoreboard. Ideally, we would like to one day place me where we can see the scoreboard or have the scoreboard attached, like a little, anyway. Like I said, work in progress, so many ideas. We've got number 555, Momentum, playing up against number 9, Crucial Taunt. Crucial Taunt heading for the inside line as Momentum's headed for the out in the middle. And Momentum is your lead jammer. Crucial Taunt headed right behind them. Momentum making it up to the pack and calls it. Crucial Taunt doing a little apex jump though, man. Apex jumps are amazing and terrifying. We've got 2912 Lala skating up against number 206 Bout. Make sure that you check our YouTube account to see all future and past bouts. Lala getting through, but Bones is your lead jammer. Lala getting out of the pack as well. Bones making her way up to the pack, their way up to the pack. Taking that outside line. Working hard, but does call it off. As Lala approaches the pack. Next we've got Spunk Monkey skating up against Bitter Cobbler. You'll see that most of these jammers, names will just come smoothly. They're constant jammers, they're the best jammers on the team, and you always want to use the best jammers you have. Jam starts. Spunk Monkey pushing through.
Spunk Monkey's small, so can make their way, but Bitter Cobbler gets lead jammer. Spunk Monkey forcing her hand, though. Skate up right behind her. Doing a little hit on jammer action. Who's going to get through? Spunk Monkey gets out of the pack first. Momentum right behind. Bitter Cobbler calling it off. Did I say momentum? I might have said momentum. Speaking of momentum, we've got momentum skating with Crucial Taunt. Momentum getting the lead. Jammer. Curly Carino, quite known for their recycling, recycles them out. A couple of good times. Oh. Crucial Top pointing to Curly Carino, trying to let them know, get them out of my way. I wouldn't want to be recycled by them either. Curly Carino getting a little bit of a penalty there, so hopefully that'll help. And Crucial Todd gets through. Momentum getting a little bit stuck and calls it off. We've got La skating up against Bout. Check out our TikTok account where you can see behind the scenes of All-Stars practices and how people came up with their derby names. Lala is your lead jammer. Bones taking off the star as if to do a panty pass, but does not do one, so puts the star back on as they head back up to the pack to get their points. Lala getting through, getting their points. Curly Carino joining the pack again. Bones right behind Lala, forcing Lala's hand to call. Got number 425 Spunk Monkey back up against 830 Bitter Cobbler. Seeing some nice little combos happening here. Jam starts. A little jammer on jammer action to start with. Both working hard to get through. But Spunk Monkey is your lead jammer. Aw, Spunk Monkey getting a little bit of a penalty there. Bitter Cobbler is the lead jammer. All right, calling it for an injury. I am going to cover up this camera to help with privacy. We do not, under any circumstances, want to put people up on blast for their injury. So instead, we'll talk a little bit about roller derby and how it works. And a little bit about our league. Interested in being a skater, referee, or coach for the Bellingham Roller Buddies? Come to our booty camp. No experience needed. We'll teach you everything we know and whip you into shape for our 2025 season. Come train with us in the off-season via Booty Camp. This multi-week program starts in the fall and teaches you everything you need to know about beginning your career in roller derby. Once you finish our Booty Camp program, you get an official invite to the league. New skaters in the league already have a team to skate with, the Grip Pit. This way, you can still practice and hone your newfound skills after Booty Camp. Follow us on Facebook to get our official Booty Camp dates, to be announced soon. Speaking of Grip Pit, let's give a little bit of love to our Grip Pit. Number 369, Velociraptor. Number 95, Daisy Unchained. Number 24, Defenestrate. Number 909, Dodge Her. 206, Fatal Optimist. 75, French. 134, Gnarly Quinn. Number 6, Hail Skyton. Number 93, Havana Tantrum. Number 45, Hexapeel. Number 28, No Mercy. 1973, Minnie Mouse. Number 82, Meg Me Cry. Number 126, Mama Bear. Number 179, Lethally Blonde. Number 128, Punky Bruiser. Number 509, Tritty Bruisevelt. Number 821, Skid Bros. Number 20, The Fabulously Gay Hobbit. Number 50, Tickled as Pickles. Number 77, Uh-Oh. Number 1692, Witches Be Trippin'. Number 360, Xanadu. Current score is 147 Cog Blockers, 85 Dockyard. Thank you to our DEA. Without this, it is not possible for us to do this. Our official getting up. I'm going to wait for the place to get cleared before we can uncover our camera. Thank you guys for your patience on that. We never want anybody to feel uncomfortable. All right. Fantastic question. Looks like there is 20 minutes left in our half. Little spot of me checking that out. Ignore that. All right, so Cog Blocker starting with a power jam as Spunk Monkey starts in the box. Number 555, Momentum. Skating for the Cog Blockers. Hope that you are enjoying this stream. Feel free to check in as we do this for every bout. Check our YouTube out to double check, and thank you to all DEA and sponsors for sponsoring the Bellingham Roller Betties. Without this, it would be very difficult for us, and we thank everyone for their help. Thank you for tuning into the stream, even if just for this one stream, to watch your fellow skaters skate. We appreciate all of it. Pushing through for this power jam. Momentum is your lead jammer as they get through the pack. Coming back around the pack. Momentum getting hit out. Pushing hard though. Trying to get through and gets through there for their first 4 points. But Spunk Monkey is joining the pack. Spunk Monkey headed out and gets through the pack for their initial pass. Momentum does call it off. We got 2912 Lala. Up against number 206 Bones. not happening here. Anybody else just vibing with this music? All right, 5 seconds. Started the jam, both jammers pushing through. Doing their best. Little jammer on jammer pile up there, but that's okay. Allah is your lead jammer. Bone's getting through though. After getting chased a little bit. Allah getting through, getting those first 4 points and calls it. We've got Bitter Cobbler up against Spoke Monkey. And an official review. Take a second to check on our score. We've got 155 Cog Blockers, 85 Dockyard. We have a little beverage truck outside our venue, and it's got Lotus drinks. And I got this Lotus drink that has pineapple, mango, and lemon in it. And let me just tell you guys, it's pure tropical heaven in a cup. It's absolutely amazing. It's stunning. What show are you guys watching right now? Obviously not right now because you're watching my show. But what show are you guys watching right now? My husband and I are watching The Rookie right now. It's fantastic. Oh. Stretch there. Joining me are having a blast as well. This has been a very exciting stream. We learned a lot of new things, like that, you know, we can commentate like this. If you had joined us last time, a little cartwheel action here. Bitter Cobbler loves showing off their skills. Can you do a cartwheel on skates? I sure can. I can barely stand on skates. 5 seconds, turn back on. Backing up against the jammers. Bitter Cobbler in the back. Spunk Monkey getting to the front though. And makes it through. Spunk Monkey is your lead jammer. Spunk Monkey headed back up to the pack as Bitter Cobbler is about halfway up there. Spunk Monkey pushing through though. Getting those first 4 points. Bitter Cobbler stuck behind some scary pack members. Skaters? Yeah. But gets through and gets those first 4 points. Sun Monkey calls it off. We've got new jammer number 533 Tequila body shots. And 206 Bones Tequila body shots is to do. Clearly, Sarah, let's go to the music camera. Thank you. You just have to say that because you're my mom. To kill your body shots, pushing through. And successfully makes it out. Who's lead jammer? It is Bout. Bout is your lead jammer. To kill your body shots, definitely is super close though. Bout's getting those 4 points, but to kill your body shots does get recycled. Oh. Bones coming back up. To kill your body shots getting recycled again. Bones pushing through it nice and hard against small and medium fire. To kill your body shots coming through though. It is getting stuck. To kill your body shots, pushing, pushing, pushing. Bones getting another set of 4. And to kill it again. Getting that recycling again. Oh, to kill your body shots, getting a penalty. It is a power jam for Dockyard. I love that name, Mister. I'm a big Harry Potter fan, so, you know, I gotta do my thing. Pulling it off right as to kill your body shots is standing in the box. So it'll start as a power jam for Spun Monkey. Oh, little timeout. It's actually going to be crucial with taunt. Starts off our power jam. Look at them. They're sitting on that inside line. There's only 2 skaters skating for cog blockers. Two skaters in the box as well as the jammers starting off for cog blockers. I did turn it down. I wasn't sure if it was enough though. Crucial taunt getting through it as your lead jammer. To kill your body shots about to get back in there as well. Crucial taunt getting through to kill your body shots, getting knocked down. Crucial taunt just making up them points. As to kill your body shot gets recycled again. Shots getting through the pack. It's crucial time. You got it, Teak. You got it.
So for halftime, the halftime performance wants to play one video.
Okay. Crucial taunt getting those points, racking them up as Curtis Carino takes that star for a panty pass. Crucial taunt calls it off. I'm dying to know how many points they got in that. A 22-point jam for the undertow. That is amazing. Crucial taunt just killing the game, getting them points, racking it up. 425 Spunk Monkey up against 64 Go Go Gadget. Go Go Gadget moving the skates as fast as they can move. Who will be your lead jammer? I have no idea. Spunk Monkey. Spunk Monkey is your lead jammer. Go Go Gadget, both of them just getting through really fast. Go Go Gadget getting through this time. Spunk Monkey stuck behind a couple of skaters. Go Go Gadget getting through again. Spunk Monkey getting through as well. Both headed back up to the pack. Go Go Gadget getting another 4 points. Spunk Monkey calling it off. We've got Momentum versus Bout. Dockyard pushing up against Jammers, pushing up against Momentum. Bones is your lead jammer. Momentum getting a little stuck on those lines. Momentum coming back up to start earning them points. Getting a little stuck behind THZ, but gets through and earns the first 4 points. Momentum getting through the pack for their first. Now they'll start earning some points as well. Bones coming up to the pack. He's pushing through, calls it off. That's an 8-9 score for Dockyard, 0 for Cog Blockers. A little slow today, why is that? We've got number 9, Crucial Taunt up against 2-9, 1-2, Lala. Undertow pushing for those extra points wherever they can. Making quite the comeback. Jam starts and they are pushing. Lala gets through and is your lead jammer. Crucial Taunt working nice and hard. Getting a little stuck behind Curly Carino, getting recycled. Lala coming back to the pack. Ooh, Crucial Taunt making a hit towards Lala. Lala gets back up and is getting through for another 4 points. Crucial Taunt, though, making their way out of the pack, but does get a penalty. It is a power jam for Lala. What will be the strategy here? Gotta play O somewhere on a power jam. Mischief managed holding on to Lala best they can while the rest of the team gathers around. And Lala does call it off. Crucial Taunt still in the box, but only has 2 seconds left. A very crucial 2 seconds for Go Go Gadget to get lead first. Up next we have Team Tough Love and Team Flash. You can see them in the corners sitting down. Go Go Gadget getting lead jammer. Jumping that inside line. Crucial Taunt getting through, getting up to the pack though. And does make it through for their initial pass. Go Go Gadget gets up to the pack and makes it through. And calls it off before Crucial Taunt can make their points. Fantastic job. to the pack. Pickles and Bones up in the pack, trying their best to get through. Pickles does call it off. Grab that score for all y'alls. It is 192 Cog Blockers, 139 Dockyard. That 22 jam really got ya. Before my random looking, we're not looking at me, right? We're looking at the skaters. We're looking at the skaters. We've got Go-Go Gadget, number 64, up against 425 Spunk Monkey. Jam starts, and Go-Go Gadget gets on that inside line and gets through, but not without Spunk Monkey right up against him. Oh, Go-Go Gadget gets a penalty. Spunk Monkey turns out to have gotten the lead first. Or Spunk Monkey got lead. Go-Go Gadget is in the box, making it a power jam for Dockyard. Spunk Monkey gets through for their first 4 points. Push, 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 and the jam is called. This next jam will be a power jam for Crucial Taunt. Crucial Taunt up against Achillia Body Shots, Curly Carino, Miss Love Hits, and Bang A Yui. Jam starts. Crucial Taunt working to get through. Go-Go Gadget back on the track. And Go-Go Gadget does get lead. Jammers, Curly Carino and Miss Love Hits recycle. Crucial Taunt. Go-Go Gadget coming back up, it is too fast. Gets those 4 points for our Go-Go Gadget. Crucial Taunt getting a little stuck. Go-Go Gadget approaching the pack. Powers through it. Pushes through. Both skaters now a little stuck. But Crucial Taunt makes it through. Go-Go Gadget right behind them and does call it off. Next up, we've got Bitter Cobbler up against Spunk Monkey. Spunk Monkey, where did you get those leggings? I adore them. The color tie-dye. Yellow would not look very good on me, but something like pink or purple or blue, something pretty like that for a pretty girl. Two different varieties of jamming styles up against each other. Spunk Monkey laying a hit on Bitter Cobbler for a second. Bitter Cobbler getting knocked out and getting a little recycled here. Spunk Monkey pushing hard though up against the Cog Blockers. And Spunk Monkey is your lead jammer. Bitter Cobbler right up there against them. Spunk Monkey getting hit on either end and makes it through the pack. Bitter Cobbler right behind them. It's a race. Oh, Spunk Monkey getting on that line and makes it through. Next up, we've got Lala up against Bones. Undertow making quite the comeback here. Lala working their way to get through the pack. Bones right behind them, doing their best. Bones is your lead jammer. Lala working hard as Bones approaches to start earning points. Lala still in there. First way through. Bones gets through, earns 4 points. Lala gets through. Next pass through the pack will be points. Will Bones get points and call it? Let's find out. Does a little signal to the team. He's trying to do something. Lala coming up to the team. Both kind of trying to do a little side juke action. Somebody getting a penalty? Is it a jammer? Hopefully not. It is not. This Love Hit's getting a jam. Getting a penalty. Bones getting through and calls it off. We've got Bitter Cobbler back up against Spunk Monkey. I wonder what the next combination will be. Both working hard. Spunk Monkey working harder. Does get recycled by Go-Go Gadget. And moment, and Bitter Cobbler is your lead jammer. Spunk Monkey working hard though. At the top up against Go-Go Gadget. Go-Go Gadget does get them out and does a big recycle to the back of the pack. Go-Go Gadget getting stuck by some Dockyard blockers though, so can't recycle too hard. Oh, and Spunk Monkey makes it through. Bitter Cobbler getting a little recycle action here. Oh, Bitter Cobbler getting a penalty. It is a power jam for Dockyard Roller Derby. I hope I sound as cool as I feel, guys. Spunk Monkey making its work and gets through the pack. Fantastic job, Spunk Monkey. You got it. Coming back around, does a little signaling to the team. Oh, heck yeah, did y'all just see that? Little lion work. Spunk Monkey getting through. I wish I was that good. Spunk Monkey hit it back, but so is Bitter Cobbler. Both teams working hard to get through the pack. Bitter Cobbler making it through. Spunk Monkey stuck behind Go-Go Gadget. Go-Go Gadget is tiny and fierce. Bitter Cobbler coming back up. Ooh. And Bitter Cobbler makes it through. Spunk Monkey getting a little recycling moment here. Bitter Cobbler hyping up the crowd. And that is the end of that 2-minute jam. And that is the end of our first half. I will get you guys a final score in just a second after the final score is up. Still unofficial. Final score is 215 Cobb Blockers, 174 Dockyard Roller Derby Undertow. Time for a little high five action. Yeah, stay tuned in for the next bout if you want to keep hearing my amazing voice. Next up we have Tough Love up against Flash. Two of our Bellingham Roller Betty home teams. Thank you to everybody for tuning in to our amazing bout. We appreciate it all greatly. Without you guys, why would I even do this? Let's be honest. I wouldn't. Hang out if you'd like to know who our MVPs are. Each team will pick MVPs for the other team. I'll get it, I promise.
What?
I'll get it.
No, I trust you. I just feel responsible. Yeah. And I'm like, it also gives me something to do, so I'm not thinking about, I feel like.
Just waiting for some MVP announcements. We do MVPs for Jammer, Blocker, Most Valuable Player, and we also do MVP for an official. I think I deserve MVP official, but technically I'm not an official. I'm not that cool, guys. Yep, so I've got Booty for Flash and Danger for Tough Love.
Yeah. What about for the dance team?
I have that text message pulled up here.
Are you doing like voices on the Twitch?
Yeah, I'm just announcing for the whole thing, guys.
Yeah, we got the pro over here.
Everybody keeps saying I sound so good.
That's really interested in doing that.
Kim told me.
Okay, good.
They talked to me. I said I would be totally down to do that.
Okay. Would it be fine with one of the juniors sitting next to you? One of the juniors sitting next to you and learning?
Yeah, absolutely.
They want to announce picking? Yeah.
MVP blocker for Dockyard is Mischief Managed. And for Cog blockers is Sass Squatch. MVP jammer for Dockyard is Spunk Monkey. Bitter Cobbler being MVP jammer for the Cog blockers. 2912 Lala being an overall MVP. Number 171 getting most valuable overall MVP. Skater the Rattle. Thank you all for joining us. Please stay tuned for the next bout where it is Tough Love versus Team Flash.
so many time pass by. Don't know why I'm losing my mind. Ego was so strong inside. At this point I just lived a lie. I just lived a lie. I wish I could tell you why. I wish I could feel you again, but I know it's too late, and I know you're away. There's a chance to apologize. Nah, nah, nah. It's a goodbye, just a goodbye. Forever and ever, you never come back. Just a goodbye, forever goodbye. I sit in my ride, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I sit in my so many time passed by. I saw you last time. This is my last ride. I wish we're gonna see us on the other side. This is my last ride. On the other side. It's a goodbye, just a goodbye. Forever and ever, you never come back. Just a goodbye, forever goodbye. I sit in my
We're headed into some roller derby. Are we ready?
Can you guys hear me? All right, everybody, it's time to play some roller derby. I'm going to start off by introducing our two teams. So, we've starting off strong. We'll start off with tough love. Stream is starting now. But if you ever have a question about when the stream is starting, you can just check that little timer up in the upper middle and it will tell you when it is going. Just had a little halftime there. Okay, so starting off with our tough love, we have 444 Brat out of Hell. Number 115 Champagne. Number 86 Chef Zilla. 988 Hallucination. 76 Honey Buns. Number 13 Jinx. Number 716 Megusa. Number 796 Pink Oleander. Number 713 Poquito Mustachio. Number 12 Rebel Yellow. Number 318 Ruby Bruise Day. Number 303 Rumble Bee. Number 101 Shamunition. 25 Slammin' Lids. 930 Slay Them. Number 65 T-Rex Your Face. Number 81 Trampire. Number 320 Wreck-It Rebecca. Coach Crash Test Honey. Coach Dita Von Teeth. Coach Kim Credible. And Coach Shady Nasty. right. Sorry for the little bit of delay, having some technical difficulties.
I think it's messed up because it's on one day. Oh, you're on a different side.
Yeah, so what happened was like I tried to add it to the queue, but then it just changed to the other playlist.
That's okay.
Alright, Skitty for Team Flash. We have number 69, Babe and Switch, number 4, Brink, number 22, Fast and Furiosa, number 057, Firestorm, number 7, The Golden Snatch, number 702, Goody Two Skates, number 806, Kung Fu Amanda, number 88, Lizard, number 121, Luna Love Bag, number 55, Nacho Friend, number 666, Not Today, See, number 363, Princess Rainbow Sparkle, number 1902, Pyro Classic Flow, number 84, Ready Van Halen, number 99, Trauma Queen, number 785, York, number 14, Ziggy Star Crush, then we've got Coach Gender Fear and Coach Cannabish. Sorry for missing a couple of those jams. Skating in this jam, we've got Fast and Furiosa and Jinx. Both jammers heading for the pack. Fast and Furiosa heading towards the front of the pack, but working really hard. Fast and Furiosa is your lead jammer. Jinx getting recycled by Not Today Satan. Jinx quite stuck behind Not Today Satan and Lizard. Fast and Furiosa getting a little recycled there as well as Not Today Satan gets a penalty and Jinx comes through the pack and Fast and Furiosa calls it off. Next up, we've got number 1, the Golden Snatch, or number 7, the Golden Snatch, and number 713, Poquito Pistachio. Both jammers heading for the pack. Poquito, quite a strong one to go against. Does get knocked out, down by Princess Rainbow Sparkle, but Poquito is your lead jammer. The Golden Snatch getting stuck behind a couple of Tough Love players as well, but doesn't in fact get through. Poquito calls it off after getting a recycling. We go to the next jam. Up for Flash, we have Babe and Switch. Up for Team Tough Love, we've got Hallucination. If you are new to the stream, welcome. We are the Bellingham Roller Betties. We are a women's flat track roller derby team in Bellingham, Washington. Babe and Switch headed towards the front of the pack, getting knocked out by Champagne. But Champagne getting knocked out by another Flash player. Babe and Switch working hard. Trampire hitting them out and getting recycled to the back of the pack. Babe and Switch gets out of the pack and is your lead jammer. Good job, Babe and Switch. Hallucination gets through the pack as Babe and Switch gets to the pack and starts earning them points. Getting on those toe stops, doing quite a few little tricks and makes it through. Hallucination getting to the pack and Babe and Switch calling it off. We've got Jinx skating for Tough Love up against Goody Two Skates.
Jammer quite quickly. Moving through that pack with some ease. Goody Two Skates working hard to get through past the Tough Love skaters. Getting recycled through. Getting recycled behind Sham Munition. Jinx getting through the pack again. Jinx headed up to the pack, up to the Team Flash skaters. Goody Two Skates working to get through, but Jinx gets through and calls it off. Do you guys want to hear a joke? Why do roller derby girls wear panties on their helmet? Because if they wore them on their skates, it would make them fall down. Isn't that one amazing? Bellingham Roller Betties are ranked 40 in the North American West of all of our skatas. There is so many amazing teams in all of America, but they are also ranked depending on their region. So there's Northeast, Southwest, Europe, Latin America, and Oceania. That's amazing. Skating up, we've got 713 Poquito Mustachio and number 22, Fast and Furiosa. Both jammers headed to the pack. Fast and Furiosa is your lead jammer, but Poquito right hot on their tail. Little pileup happens. It happens to the best of us. Everybody seems to be okay. Everybody gets up. We've got Poquito Mustachio starting jammer in the box for Tough Love, making number 7, the Golden Snatch, a power jam for Team Flash. The Golden Snatch getting through it is lead jammer. Poquito Mustachio still in the box as Golden Snatch reapproaches the pack. Poquito rises from the box and is ready to get out, looking a little restless. The Golden Snatch getting through the pack as Poquito Mustachio gets released. And the Golden Snatch calls it. We've got such amazing players out here today. Skating for Team Flash is number 69, Babe and Switch. Skating for Team Tough Love is 988, Hallucination. Both jammers approach the pack. Babe and Switch moving as quickly as possible. Lucy moving from side to side as quickly as possible. Look at those skates move. Not Today Satan hitting them out. Oh, Not Today Satan getting a penalty. As Champagne recycles Babe and Switch with Becca. Wreck It, Rebecca. Champagne is a place I would never want to be stuck behind. Hallucination getting lead jammer. Babe and Switch getting knocked out by Champagne. Champagne making their way to the back of the pack. Wreck It Rebecca doing the recycle. There are Tough Love skaters I would never want to be stuck behind. Champagne and Wreck It Rebecca being two of them. Hallucination making it out just barely. Babe and Switch working their way out. And the jam is called. Everybody looking a little exhausted. But that's okay. It happens to the best of us. We've got Goody 2 skates. Playing up against number 13, Jinx. Little timeout happening here. The officials chat it out. The Bellingham Roller Betties have 4 home teams. Tough Love and Flash, you are watching right now. Team Cog Blockers, you watched the beginning of this stream. And the Grip Pit. Grip Pit is where the new skaters are sent to after booty camp. Then, if they choose to get drafted, they get put in the draft pool, and if a different home team, Team Flash, Tough Love, or Cog Blockers wants them, they will draft them onto their team. Grip Pit doesn't really do a lot of bouting because they are a training team, but they will do a couple of bouts this season. We're very excited about that. Let the jam begin. Both jammers headed up to the pack. Jinx getting closer to the front. Using them shoulders. Goody 2 skates moving from side to side as 666, not today's Satan, rejoins. And Jinx gets the jammer. Goody 2 skates working hard though. Or hardly working. Up against Jammunition. Goody 2 skates getting out. Jinx headed up to the pack though. We're going to get some points here. Jinx getting recycled between Princess Rainbow Sparkle as Goody 2 skates gets through. Jinx going for some jammer on jammer action and calls it off. Next jamming for Tough Love, we got 713 Pokito Mustachio. And number 22, Fast and Furiosa, skating for Team Flash. Both jammers start working hard. Pokito going for a little bit of blocking action here and then starts pushing really hard against Team Flash, moving from side to side. Fast and Furiosa a little bit stuck between both teams in the pack. Pokito Mustachio makes it through and is lead jammer. Get a little bit knocked around. Had a little bit of a pile up. Distraction good for Pokito to get through and makes their first points round. Fast and Furiosa is still trying to get through their initial pass. As Pokito does a fancy apex jump and gets through, making points. Fast and Furiosa hot on their tail. Pokito getting a little knocked out and calls it off. right, Hallucination skating for Team Tough Love, stuck behind Princess Rainbow Sparkle. The Golden Snatch skating for Team Flash, getting recycled by Rebel Yellow. Hallucination keeps getting knocked out. Hallucination makes it through. A little confusion because neither jammer are called lead jammer. So we're not really sure who the lead jammer is, so nobody knows who to call it. Hallucination calls it off. All right, next up we got number 702, Goody Two Skates, up against number 13, Jinx. Goody Two Skates already getting low, trying to look a little intimidating. Both jammers pushing up against the pack. Goody Two Skates getting a little hit on that inside. Looks like they might make it through though. Jinx getting knocked out and having to recycle behind Lizard. Goody Two Skates makes it through and is your lead jammer. Wreck-It Rebecca getting the star panty from Jinx for a panty pass. Just as she puts on that star, Goody Two Skates calls the jam. We've got Poquito Mustachio versus Babe and Switch. Those jammers at the ready. Oh, Poquito going in and blocking out Babe and Switch, making it difficult for them to get through. Poquito getting to the front where Team Flash is happily waiting for them. But Babe and Switch makes it through first and is lead jammer. Poquito Mustachio crawling a little bit out, adjusting some pads. Little no pack situation. Babe and Switch getting through. Poquito Mustachio getting back in the game. And the jam gets called off. Score is 38, Team Flash, 35, Tough Love. This is going to be a close game, you guys. Next up we have 988 Hallucination playing up against number 22 Fast and Furiosa. Fast and Furiosa moving from side to side. Hallucination staying in one place up against Team Flash. Fury getting recycled back before Champ. Doesn't get knocked out yet. Oh, gets knocked out by Wreck-It Rebecca. Recycling up against that girl in pink. And Hallucination makes it through and is your lead jammer. Fast and Furiosa taking over Star, but her pivot was just sent to the box. Fast and Furiosa doing the best that they can. Waiting for Brink to get out. Number 4, Brink. A little pile up in that corner over there. Fast and Furioso making it out of the pack with Hallucination behind them. Hallucination still lead Jammer, calling it off. Flash's pivot will start in the box. Number 13, Jinx, playing against number 7, the Golden Snatch. Team Flash calling a quick timeout. Just a little bit of a timeout. Good time to thank our DEA, to whom without we could do absolutely nothing. We appreciate our volunteers so greatly, and we would do anything for them. All right, Jam getting back to it. Jinx up against the Golden Snatch. Jinx pushing through on that edge. Does get knocked out by York. Getting recycled back. And the Golden Snatch is your lead Jammer. Jinx getting recycled. But the Golden Snatch getting a penalty. That means they will go for the full 2-minute jam, and Jinx has a power jam for Team Tough Love. Penalties last 30 seconds, and there is a variety of penalties that you could get. Jinx getting recycled by 363, the Princess Rainbow Sparkle. A very strong blocker, of which I would not want to be up against either. York getting hit out, but then Rebel Yellow knocking York out. And Jinx makes it through the pack. Jinxie looking a little tired, very valid. Full 2-minute jams are a nightmare. Princess Rainbow Sparkle getting a penalty in the Golden Snatch, getting through the pack. This is a very exhausting time. Full 2-minute jams are incredibly difficult. Everybody's just get a little too tired, but they push through the best that they can. Number 7 getting recycled. The jam ends. That's a hard one. Full 2-minute jams are very, very difficult. The first penalty we'll go through is multiplayer. You'll see that if somebody's trying to get through a pack and they are latched onto each other, holding hands, looping arms. Multiplayer, you have to be able to drop your arms at any second. We've got number 303, Rumblebee, skating up against number 69, Babe and Switch. Rumblebee is a very fast skater. Babe and Switch is your lead jammer, though. Babe and Switch, another very fast, intimidating jammer. Chamunition joining us back on the track now. Babe and Switch getting knocked out by Champagne. We do try to play it safe, so these hits, these things, we are trained to do them. But sometimes things get a little out of hand. Bumblebee makes it out of the pack. David Switch getting the signal to call it, but cannot see through all of the people. As Rumblebee gets up to the pack, gets hit, and takes a knee for a second. Are they okay? And the jam is called. Good job, Babe and Switch. Good job, Rumblebee. As we take a quick time out, let's go over a couple more penalties. There is a cut penalty. That is one of the most common penalties. That is if somebody lets their skate outside of the track, those lines that are drawn out for us, if they let those lines go outside the track and then they put it back in the track, it is an illegal re-entry. If you get knocked out of the track, you have to re-enter behind that person that hit you out. If you don't, it is an illegal re-entry. It is a cut. Misconduct. It's mostly insubordination. It can happen if you don't hear that you're getting a penalty or you ignore it. A head block. Obviously, that is if you block with your head. Forearm. We are not allowed to use below our elbows. If you hit somebody with your elbow or lower with your like wrist guard or something, if you punch them, that is a forearm. A leg block. That is if you hit somebody with anything but your hips, honestly. We've got Goody Two Skates playing up against Hallucination. Goody Two Skates getting recycled by Rebel Yellow. Hallucination pushing hard on the inside line against lead jammer. Goody Two Skates pushing as hard as they can. Team Flash grouping back together for Hallucination's first pass through for points. Goody Two Skates pressing up against Shamunition, skating as hard as they can. Shamunition is a wall. Shamunition lets go. Goody Two Skates, gets a cut. That means that they were hit outside of those lines and came back in incorrectly. Power jam for Team of Hallucination. Hallucination getting hit out and recycled by York. Hallucination calling it as York takes her all around behind the pack. We learned a lot. We'll go over illegal contact next. If somebody, you have to be within 25 feet of the pack for it to be considered a pack. If you are outside that 25 feet, you may not hit the jammer. That is illegal contact. If they are on their knees, you may not hit them. That is illegal contact. Number 713 skating for the beginning of this power jam, Poquito Mustachio up against Goody Two Skates. Goody Two Skates rejoining the pack as Poquito Mustachio fights against Brink to get through. Both jammers working really hard. Goody Two Skates getting through the pack first, though, and is your lead jammer. Poquito Mustachio stuck behind her teammates and other team members. They're doing the best they can, and they get through. Goody Two Skates getting a little stuck here and gets knocked out by Champagne. Champagne quite the wall. We have an injured member, and for privacy reasons, we do block out this. Do not allow other skaters or anybody to see injuries. So, we'll go over a couple of other things. Thank you to Bellingham Media Group, who takes all these amazing pictures of our league, our team, all of our bouts, and all sorts of things. They are absolutely amazing, and one of them is actually a skater of ours. Thank you to Catalyst Therapies, who is working to creatively to improve quality of life as a catalyst in your development or recovery journey. They do speech therapy, occupation therapy, autism evaluation, AAC clinic, family counseling, gender affirming voice training. Thank you to our sponsors, wink wink, The Shakedown, Wild Buffalo, Chiba Hut, Pizza Time, Fine Port Exhibits, Necco, a cat cafe, Overflow Tax, and then we've got a couple of different places that you can donate to as well. Thank you to Helligate Roller Derby who joined us on May 30th. Absolutely fantastic. We love to see other people joining us. What's your favorite part about roller derby if you have one? Are you watching from another roller derby league? Are you a skater joining us for this stream? We are just waiting because a skater is injured and we never want anyone to feel like we are broadcasting their injury. So we have paused our stream. Thank you for everyone who is joining us today. We greatly appreciate it. Without you joining us on this stream today, we would not be here. We would be able to do this. We appreciate everyone who watches and who joins us. Right. Get our stream back up and running here, you guys. Skating 14, Tough Love. We've got number 13, Jinx. Number 22, Fast and Furiosa. Oh, that's awesome. Who is your daughter? We love the support. Saskatchewan. I hope I said that right. I don't even know where that is. Is that in Washington? Just not very good with places. I've lived in Washington for like 11 months and oh my god, 11 months? That's almost a year, guys. Wow. It's just amazing. We appreciate everybody's love and support from everywhere in the world. We hope to grow our stream so that we get more and more supporters. And we can't wait to see what else we can get. We have so many fun ideas and so many creative things we'd like to offer, including this, doing the commentary. First for us, and we're very excited to be able to do this. And yeah, this has been so exciting, and we appreciate all the love and support. So, rock and roll. Fast and Furiosa. Oh, Canada. Right on the border. That's super exciting. Well, I love that she is jamming for you guys, and she's actually technically my coach, too. We love Fast and Furiosa. Watching Brink from Tucson, Arizona. Brink actually is my derby buddy, too. She was my veteran that was assigned to me when I joined the league, and has been one of my biggest rocks in the league, and has been one of the most helpful people to me during very rough times and very amazing times. We absolutely adore Brink, and we absolutely adore Fury.
That's amazing. I love seeing you guys here, and we really appreciate all the love and support you guys give from afar. Arizona. My oldest sister lives in Arizona. That's cool. Don't ask me where, because I don't know. So, in case you were wondering, we are just in a little bit of a timeout right now. We're still tending to our injured skater. All right, we're getting back into some roller derby. Fast and Furiosa moving from side to side as Jinx gets recycled by Princess, and Fast and Furiosa is your lead jammer. Jinx taking off that panty and handing it over to, who is that skater? Chef Zilla, number 86, Chef Zilla is now the jammer as Fast and Furiosa calls it off. Oh, we've got Rumblebee skating for Team Tough Love, and number 7, the Golden Snatch skating for the Flash. Team Flash and Team Tough Love. Who came up with these home team names? I'm obsessed with them. Both jammers head through. The Golden Snatch shaking that middle. Rumblebee moving from side to side, moving as quick as their feet will take them. Taking that inside line and his lead jammer. Moving as fast as they can to get through. The Golden Snatch makes it through the pack as well, as Rumblebee makes it up to the pack, up against Brink. Sideswipes Brink and keeps going. The Golden Snatch headed up for their first approach as points. Rumblebee getting through as well, taking that line. Now today, Satan knocking him out and recycling Rumblebee. Both skaters coming up. The Golden Snatch stuck behind Wreck-It Rebecca. And now Champagne as Rumblebee gets smacked out by 666, not today, Satan, and calls it off. Next up, we've got Babe and Switch and Hallucination. Both skaters approaching that pack. Babe and Switch taking that inside. Hallucination getting knocked down by York. She gets back up. York getting a penalty. Princess Rainbow Sparkles does a recycle. Hallucination getting a cut. Sometimes it takes a second for us to realize that we're getting penalties, but it is a power jam for Team Flash. Oh, Babe and Switch calling it off, not realizing that Team Tough Loves will have a jammer in the box. So, Team Flash will start with a full 30-second power jam with Goody Two Skates. Saskatchewan is the third province over from BC. Very cool. I was never very good at geography, to be honest. Not my strong suit.
Goody Two Skates approaching the pack. Got a power jam. Goody Two Skates getting through in his lead jammer. Hallucination still in the box as Goody Two Skates approaches for their first set of points. Going in for that inside line, makes it through and gets the first 4 points of the jam. Comes back through and is up against Champagne. Champagne knocks him out and recycles. York knocking them out. Hallucination making it back into the pack as well. Getting up to Team Flash. Wreck-It Rebecca trying to hold on to Goody Two Skates as long as she can. As Hallucination fights against Brink and York. Goody Two Skates skating up against Champagne. Brink getting a penalty. Hallucination getting back to the pack. And the jam is called off. Looks like we might have a timeout for a second. A timeout or halftime, one of the two. It looks like we are going into halftime. Current score is 65 Flash and 61 Tough Love. I will be interested to see who can win this game. We will see you guys back here in 9 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Or do. That's your choice. right, my friends, we're about to get back into some roller derby gameplay. If you missed a score, it is 65 Flash, 61 Tough Love. Close game. Everybody working very, 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 very hard. Alright, as we get prepped for our first jam of the second half. Everybody gets prepped and ready for that next one. I'll let you know we've got Wreck-It Rebecca jamming for Team Tough Love. And 22 Fast and Furiosa skating for Team Flash. Doo-doo. Alright, the first whistle goes through and we get started. Both jammers at the ready at the jam line. Both jammers push through. Wreck-It Rebecca taking that outside, getting hit out. Fast and Furiosa is your lead jammer. Fast and Furiosa making their way to the pack. Wreck-It Rebecca making it through the pack as well. Fast and Furiosa getting to the top of the pack and makes it through for 4 points, making this a tie. Oh, not a tie. Two points for Team Flash, 4 points for Team, or 4 for Team Flash and 2 for Team Tough Love. We've got number 7, the Golden Snatch, skating up against number 13, Jinx. Both skaters pushing hard up against. Jinx making it through and it's lead jammer. Not today, Satan getting a penalty and headed to the box. Jinx headed back to the pack to start earning them points. Being fended off by Team Flash. Golden Snatch being fended off by Tough Love skaters. Jinx making it through the pack and getting 4 points. Making another 4 points, Miss Jinx. The Golden Snatch getting smacked out by Champagne and number 113, Poquito Mustachio, as it gets called off. Next up, we've got Maven Switch up against Rumblebee. Babe and Switch and both jammers are fast, quick-paced moving jammers. Since we don't have our lead jammer, Ziggy Starcrush, with us today, Babe and Switch is your lead jammer, making it through the pack super fast. Look at that smile. Rumblebee having some trouble getting through the pack, getting stuck behind York, or not York. Oh, a little pile-up happens here. Everybody seems to be okay, though. Jam keeps going. Somebody gets a penalty for it, and we keep moving forward. Babe and Switch getting through the pack and getting those points. Rumblebee struggling, getting knocked out and recycled by Princess and York. York and Princess are just one combo today. Babe and Switch getting another 4 points. Rumblebee getting struggling and getting another. Oh! Babe and Switch getting a penalty, making this a full 2-minute jam, and a power jam for Team Tough Love Rumblebee. Rumblebee getting through the pack. I believe that's the initial. Shamunition joining the pack as well. Rumblebee getting smacked out and recycled by York. Looks like everybody's getting a little tired. Full 2-minute jams are incredibly hard. Babe and Switch joining the pack as well. Looks like we're all just a little too tired to do the 2-minute jam. Babe and Switch coming up to Team Tough Love. Rumblebee seeming to struggle with their breath a little bit. Babe and Switch making it through the pack. And the jam gets called. Rumblebee will be okay, just needs some water and to open up those lungs. 2-minute jams are no joke, you guys. They may look easy, but they are not. They are incredibly difficult. Very taxing. Ugh. Next we got number 702, Goody Two Skates, skating for Team Flash, and number 988, Hallucination. Both skaters getting into the pack, pushing as hard as they can. Hallucination stuck behind Satan. Goody Two Skates getting that lead jammer roll. Hallucination getting hit out by Kung Fu Manda. And Hallucination gets through the pack. Goody Two Skates struggling to get through. Stuck behind a couple skaters, but gets through inevitably, getting those 4 points and calls it. Current score is 90 Team Flash, 73 Team Tough Love. Ignore my face every time I do that. Number 320, Wreck-It Rebecca skating for Team Tough Love. Number 22, Fast and Furiosa skating for Team Flash. Both skaters joining the pack. Wreck-It Rebecca immediately getting knocked out of bounds by Princess, and Fast and Furiosa getting lead jammer. Would you believe me if I told you that Wreck-It Rebecca and Princess are best friends? Well, you should believe it because it's true. Fast and Furiosa making it through the pack and getting those 4 points. Wreck-It Rebecca making it out. Waiting for Not Today Satan to get out of the box before they call it. Princess hits hard. All right, skating up next we have number 13, Jinx, skating up against number 7, the Golden Snatch. Both jammers head into the pack. Who is your lead jammer? It is Jinx. The Golden Snatch trying to do some jammer on jammer action so that they could get the lead. The Golden Snatch gets a penalty, making this a power jam for Team Tough Love. Jinx coming up. Everybody taking those inside and outside lines. Jinx getting knocked out by Brink. Doing a quick recycle. Sometimes you're not sure if you got knocked out, but you have to be sure. So it's better to just, do it. Jinx calls it off as the Golden Snatch is standing. So this next one is going to be Hallucination up against the Golden Snatch. Power Jam for Team Tough Love. Hallucination gets through the pack and is lead jammer. The Golden Snatch rejoining the pack. Princess getting a penalty. So Golden Snatch gets a quick recycle. Hallucination getting knocked down by York. Gets through the Golden Snatch, getting another penalty. It is a power jam for Team Tough Love. Hallucination getting to the pack, trying to make it through, trying to get past York. And Nacho Friend gets recycled. Oh, but does make it through. Oh, thank you. I love it. It is my passion. Team Flash calling a timeout. Sometimes a timeout is good to just take a really quick, deep breath and drink a little extra water. Sometimes you just need it, you know? Sometimes. Doing a little switcheroo of skaters really quick. Did you see Cannabish's outfit? The gold? I just love it. Love it. This next jam will start as a power jam for Team Tough Love as the Golden Snatch is in the box but standing, so they will be released relatively soon. Rebecca has less than 10 seconds to try to get lead and control this jam. Can she do it? She gets up to the pack and the Golden Snatch does get released but does not have the panty on. Hands the panty off to, ooh, gets knocked out. You cannot hand the panty if you are not in bounds. Gets knocked out by a Champagne, and Wreck-It Rebecca does have a penalty. So now it is a power jam for Team Flash. Looks like there's like a jammer issue. What happened was the panty pass did not get passed properly. She did have a penalty come through when it happened. So Fast and Furiosa does not have the panty. Does have the panty, but the Golden Snatch is still technically the jammer. So there's a little bit of confusion here. Because Fury was not allowed to put on the panty. It was not a proper panty pass. Wreck-It Rebecca working to get through the pack, and that she does! Getting through the pack. Fury having to hand the panty back and doing a proper pass. Furiosa getting knocked out, trying to do a little apex jump here. But Wreck-It Rebecca makes it look easy when she does it. Fast and Furiosa trying to make their way out. Unfortunately, Wreck-It Rebecca does do a little slide on accident, tripping Brink. Wreck-It Rebecca does get a penalty for that. Fast and Furiosa has another power jam on them. Sometimes jams are just like this. Fast and Furiosa making it through, but does get knocked out and has to get recycled. Makes it through again, And the jam is called. Team Flash will start with the power jam with Babe and Switch, while Wreck-It Rebecca sits in the penalty box. Team Flash and Team Tough Love be out here wildin'. Team Tough Love calling for an official review. I will never know what these official reviews are about. I do not go out seeking these answers because it is honestly none of our business. Sort of. I mean, it would be cool to know, but at the same time, their own team will figure it out. All right. While we do this, let's talk about some future bouts. So, we've got this bout April 13th. Our next one is going to be May 4th. That will be our All-Stars bout. I am unsure about the status of that bout, so don't ask me if I will be here or not. Our next bout after that will be May 18th. Then we'll have another one June 22nd. I believe that after that we have a little bit of a bout break, a little season pause. Once we know more, you will know more. But please follow our Instagram, our Facebook, our TikTok to find out more. Check our website to figure out when our next bouts are going to be. We love seeing everybody joining us on this stream as well. So if you'd like to view previous streams, please go to our YouTube, Bellingham Roller Buddies, to view all of our previous bouts and to see a couple of cute little shorts. Check out our TikTok account to find out how people are making their roller derby names, how they came up with their derby names, what they're most excited about for this season, and just other little things. May 4th is going to be a triple header hosted by the Bellingham Roller Buddies, All Stars in Subdued City. It'll be the Bellingham All-Stars will battle it out in a sanctioned game against Coyote Country Roller Derby. The Bellingham Roller Buddy All-Star team is made up of the most experienced skaters in the league. They have to try out for a spot on the All-Star roster several times a year if they want to continue to represent the Buddies All-Star team. First two bouts of the evening, Bellingham Juniors League, the Subdued City Roller Derby, will be taking on a visiting league. The doors open at 2 and the first whistle at 3. Now, there is talk of us streaming the junior bouts as well if you would like to join us for that. If not, well, that's your choice, I guess. Current score is 102 Team Flash, 95 Tough Love. The song is speaking German. It is counting in German. What an interesting fact. Just a little bit of an official review right now. The officials are going through all the facts that they know, trying to figure out the best option for them. Wreck-It Rebecca for Tough Love in the box. And Babe and Switch skating for first Team Flash. Babe and Switch getting knocked out, but Princess knocking Rebel Yellow out. Wreck-It Rebecca joining the pack again. Babe and Switch stuck behind Shammy Nation, but gets through in his lead jammer. Babe and Switch coming back around, and so is Wreck-It Rebecca. Getting knocked out. Oh, not knocked out by Shammy Nation. Babe and Switch getting through, and so does Wreck-It Rebecca. Babe and Switch coming back up to the pack. Gets knocked out by Poquito and calls it off. A little slide there from Rebecca. Next up, we've got number 13, Jinx, and number 702, Goody Two Skates. Both skaters getting nice and ready. Goody Two Skates taking up that middle. Jinx moving from side to side as best as they can. Rebel Yellow joining the team. Both skaters getting a little stuck, but Goody Two Skates gets through in his lead jammer. Oh, but Jinx is right behind her, forces her hand, and she calls it off. Sometimes no points is better than everybody getting so many points. The point of the game is to have the most points. Next up, we have Fast and Furiosa skating up against Hallucination. Hallucination was actually, I believe, part of my Great Pit team. Was recently drafted and is an amazing jammer. Lucy getting recycled by Princess, and Fast and Furiosa getting lead jammer roll. Fast and Furiosa coming back around. They call her Fast and Furiosa for a reason. Hallucination trying their best to make it through, but is stuck behind Princess. Fast and Furiosa coming back around for another round. Princess gets a penalty, headed to the box. Trauma Queen, Nacho, they must fend for themselves. Chef Zilla taking the panty for Team Tough Love. Fast and Furiosa coming back around as Chef Zilla gets through the pack. If you do not have the star on, you cannot get points. So somebody has to have the star on, whether that be the pivot or the jammer. Fast and Furiosa trying to get as many points as possible, comes back around for another set and will likely call it. Points and call it is what they call it. Quite literally, I mean, it's pretty easy. Gets knocked down and calls the jam. Calling the jam off on the floor is incredibly common. Sometimes you just get knocked down. Gotta get up again. Skating, we've got number 7, the Golden Snatch, and number 303, Rumblebee. Brink knocks out 303 Rumblebee as the Golden Snatch keeps pushing up against Team Tough Love's blockers. Rumblebee juking from side to side as best as they can to find a hole. They make a hole, but do get chased by Nacho Friend in 666. Not today's Satan, but Rumblebee gets lead jammer. Got a lot of Tough Love fans in the crowd today. They are screaming loud. Rumblebee getting knocked down, but gets back up again. Rumblebee coming around. Number 4, Brink has the pass now for Team Tough Love as a successful panty pass happens. Brink coming around and takes that edge and gets right through. And it gets called. Next up we have Babe and Switch up against Jinx. Oh, no, we do not. Brink is in the box as the jammer. So this will start off as a power jam for Jinx, Team Tough Love. Jinx has 30 seconds to get lead jammer and run the whole jam. They push, they fast, they move! Jinx is your lead jammer for this power jam. Jinx approaches the pack again, gets knocked out by Princess, and has to recycle. Champagne comes back around and gets Princess out of the way. That doesn't stop York, who is also in the way. We get a little pile up happening. And to respect everybody's privacy, we do block off this part. And we will take a moment of silence. Thank you for everybody's patience. Current score is 123 Team Flash and 110 Team Tough Love, with 11 minutes left in the game.
I get down.
All right. We'll resume roller derby. Team Flash has number 69, Babe and Switch skating for them. And Tough Love has Ricky Rebecca.
I get down.
Little dance party. When I was a junior, we used to wear these big poofy tutus, rainbow socks, all sorts of crazy gear. It's definitely toned down a little bit since I became an adult. Skirts are super cute, but no more like crazy fancy rainbow tutus, these giant things. They used to get stuck on the Velcro of our gear. They probably weren't the safest, so I mean it makes sense we're not using them anymore, but such nostalgia. Looks like Rick and Rebecca. This is going to start in the box. Babe and Switch will have a power jam to start off with. They've been switching off 30 seconds to get lead jammer to control this before Rebecca gets released from the box. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying the commentary, and I'm glad that you guys tune in every bout. We love to hear the support. Babe and Switch getting through as best as they can. A little pile up happening. Skaters are moving rather quickly. Roller derby can tend to be really fast or dead slow at a stop. It never goes in reverse. Babe and Switch working really, really hard, but Tough Love is holding. Babe and Switch makes it through in his lead jammer. Rebecca getting through the pack just in time as well. Not today, Satan knocking Rebecca out and doing a recycle. Babe and Switch trying to get through Shamunition and Champagne. Little chest on chest push action. Babe and Switch doing some fun fancy line work and gets through. Rebecca trying to make it past the pack as well as Babe and Switch reapproaches. Champagne knocking them down. Rebecca trying their best to get through the pack as well, and Rebecca makes it out. Babe and Switch close behind her though. Babe and Switch calling it off. Good job, both jammers. Skating for Team Flash, we have number 702, Goody Two Skates, and number 988, Hallucination. Both jammers approach the pack. Goody Two Skates trying to move from side to side. Hallucination trying to make it through as well. Hallucination makes it through. Oh, Hallucination has a penalty. Power Jam Team Flash. Goody Two Skates is your lead jammer. Goody Two Skates trying to get past Team Tough Love. Gets recycled. Somebody gets a forearm call. Princess making a gap for Goody Two Skates. Goody Two Skates skates on through. Hallucination has 10 seconds left in their penalty. Ready to get released as Goody Two Skates needs just another hole to make it through. Getting blocked out by Poquito Mustachio. And gets through. Hallucination stuck behind Princess and York. The Nacho Friend. Goody Two Skates making it through. Hallucination having to get recycled again by York. Goody Two Skates trying to get through again. Stuck behind Pokey, but only for a second. As Lucy's trying to make it past York and Princess. These skaters take no mercy. So these Two Skates coming back up to Team Tough Love, Not Your Friend trying to play O. And Goody Two Skates calling the jam. When I was trying to get drafted, Team Flash was the team I wanted to get drafted to so desperately. I did not get drafted, and I think it was for the best because here I am talking to all of you. I couldn't do that if I was skating in this bout, you guys. I'm so excited to be here with you all, and I'm so blessed to be part of such an amazing league who cares so much about their team. All right, Team Flash is at 149, and Tough Love is at 110. Oh, thank you, Ziggy. It's an amazing league to be a part of. I couldn't have dreamed of a better league to be part of. Such amazing people. I'm so obsessed with them. They don't even know. We do have a little bit of a timeout, but we're coming back in. We've got 303 Rumblebee skating for Tough Love and 22 Fast and Furiosa skating for Flash. This is a very good game, you guys. I couldn't have dreamed up a better game right now. Both jammers pushing through the pack as best as they can, getting a little recycle moment. Fast and Furiosa up against Shammunition. And is your lead jammer. Oh, Rumblebee not far behind. Forcing Fury's hand, and she has to call it. Next up, we have Babe and Switch jamming up against Wreck-It Rebecca. These skaters are the real deal. Wreck-It Rebecca going right through. Babe and Switch doing the best that they can to make it through. Wreck-It Rebecca getting knocked out. Is going to have to get recycled. A little fun skates in the air moment. Wreck-It Rebecca sideswiping, tries to make it through, but does get blocked by Princess, her bestie. Babe and Switch being lead jammer. Wreck-It Rebecca coming through as well, and does call the jam. Fast and Furiosa jamming for Team Flash again, and Jinx jamming for Team Tough Love. If you are enjoying this, please join us May 3rd while the All-Stars play up against... I forgot the team already, I'm so sorry. I just had it in my head. Fast and Furiosa and Jinx making their way into the pack, fighting through the best that they can. Fast and Furiosa living up to their name. Does get recycled, making Jinx your lead jammer. Jinx coming back up to the pack. Does a little apex jump, unsuccessful. Does get knocked out by Kung Fu Amanda and does have to get recycled. Fast and Furiosa coming up to the pack next, as Jinx gets through with 4 points. Jinx calling the jam. Just in time for Fast and Furiosa to make. No points, unfortunately. This. We've got Hallucination up against Goody Two Skates. Hallucination headed right for that inside line. Goody Two Skates going in for that middle. Hallucination making it pass and gets lead jammer. Brink headed back onto the track after a penalty. Goody Two Skates making it out of the pack as Hallucination emerges into the pack. Hallucination trying to get through Brink. Poquito trying to play O as well as Goody Two Skates gets to the pack next. Lucy pushing hard and does have to call it. Oh, Lucy does get a cut, unfortunately, and is no longer the jammer. They will go for the full 2-minute jam. Power jam for Team Flash Goody Two Skates. Goody Two Skates pushing up against Team Tough Love as best as they can. Look at this action we have. Whoa. Everybody plays Owen this time as best as they can, voting a couple of skaters and making it very difficult for skaters to get through. As Hallucination gets back onto the jam line. And Goody Two Skates gets a penalty, so it is a power jam for Team Tough Love. Hallucination Hallucination making it through, getting 4 points. Hallucination working their way through. Gets through. Oh, wait a second. Does not. Does get recycled. Does get cut. Does get a cut penalty. So the Jammers will switch positions. Goody Two Skates gets released, and Hallucination joins the box. The jam gets called. It does look like Goody Two Skates got out right as Hallucination was making it into the box. So she will do a full 30-second penalty, which gives Babe and Switch 30 seconds to make it through the pack as fast as they can so that they can control this jam. Jam starts, Babe and Switch eyeing where they should go. Headed for that inside line, gets up to the front where Shamunition and Champagne are waiting for her. Oh, Champagne and Shamunition getting knocked down. It looks like a penalty is in active process of getting called. And Babe and Switch is your lead jammer. Hallucination ready to get back in. Babe and Switch getting past Rumblebee, getting 4 points. Hallucination joining into the pack, trying to get through as best as they can. Does get a little knocked out here. And the jam is called. Next up, we have Wreck-It Rebecca playing for Team Tough Love and Fast and Furiosa jamming for Team Flash. Current score is 163 Flash and 121 Tough Love. The Jammers are pushing their way through. Fast and Furiosa more about moving from side to side. Wreck-It Rebecca trying their best to just make it through. Fast and Furiosa getting recycled by Poquito Mustachio. Wreck-It Rebecca trying to get past York and Princess. Fast and Furiosa almost making it out, but does get recycled by Poquito again. Knocking Poquito out, gets her through, but does get knocked by Champagne, but Champagne also falls down, which means she is out of play. So Fast and Furiosa gets that lead jam position. Wreck-It Rebecca trying to get through as well, getting sideswiped by Princess. Fast and Furiosa getting a penalty, making this a power jam for Wreck-It Rebecca. 2-minute full jam now. Nobody can call it off. 2-minute jams are really exhausting. They're very taxing, very uneasy. Wreck-It Rebecca does a little something and gets knocked out. Firestorm getting a penalty for it. Wreck-It Rebecca making it through the pack because of it, as Fast and Furiosa rejoins the pack. Fast and Furiosa headed right for Team Tough Love. Poquito Mustachio knocking them out and going for a recycle. Getting stuck behind some Team Tough Love. Making the recycle just a little bit less as Fast and Furiosa makes it through the pack. Wreck-It Rebecca having to recycle behind Princess. Fast and Furiosa making their way back up to the pack here. Wreck-It Rebecca trying to go for a little apex jump and does get knocked out. Fast and Furiosa working to get through, and the jam ends. 2-minute jams are so difficult. And that was the last jam. Hold please while I get our final score here. Final score is 169 Team Flash, 121 Tough Love. Quite the close game, basically the whole game. MVPs picked out. We do MVP blocker, MVP jammer, and then overall great player for both teams. And we also pick an official MVP. Do some quick high fives. Winner is Team Flash with 169. So they get to do their victory lap first. Doing their high fives. They look quite exhausted. I understand. Team Tough Love headed to do theirs next. You guys had an absolute blast joining us today. I had an absolute blast telling you all about this bout. This was super fantastic and so glad I got to be a part of this for you guys today. Remember that in a couple of days this will be available on our YouTube channel, so make sure that you go and follow and subscribe to our YouTube channel so that you can rewatch this bout with the scooter that you are watching. Just waiting for MVPs now. I'm going to switch sides because my arm is tired. Are the most exciting part of this, in my opinion. I do love seeing what each team chooses as most valuable player, MVP jammer, MVP blocker, and MVP official. One. Tough Love MVP Jammers Hallucination. No surprise there, Hallucination put in so much work. An absolutely fantastic one. Goody Two Skates getting MVP Jammer for Team Flash. Pinky getting blocker MVP for Team Tough Love. Nacho Friend getting MVP blocker for Team Flash. Becca getting overall MVP for Team Tough Love. Getting overall MVP for Team Flash. All right. Thank you all for joining us today. We look forward to seeing you at our next bout. Have a great rest of your night, and we look forward to you guys watching this on our YouTube in a couple of days. Thank you for watching. Bye.